Hello traders, this is Trader Muru here. Welcome back to our YouTube channel in another episode of Daily Good Update, where we analyze possible intraday view and analysis for the gold. So if you guys are new to my channel and hearing my voice for the first time, just click on the subscribe button and hit that bell icon so you guys get notified for all my upcoming videos. Without wasting time, let's get on the chart, guys. So first of all, let's start with our analysis in daily time frame. In daily time frame, we were expecting a closing below this low 3983 and we have a closing. So what happens? Sorry, we were expecting this close, this below. So now we have a daily time frame bearish momentum continuation. We have a close below. Price is bearish until we break above this high. So we have to find a short opportunity in between this candle. Now let's see this momentum candles in 4 hour. Before we move to this, I will mark this area. Okay, this is 3998. Somewhere near this area, if I collect a full zone, then it's 4007 to 3998. Now let's see 4 hour time frame. In 4 hour time frame, we have a new breakout structure. This is our new breakout structure. So overall, gold is still bearish. We have a breakout structure. We have another one, and we have to watch for a short opportunity from the recent supply area here. This was a breakout structure. This is also a breakout structure. Now, first of all, let me just remove this all. We have this breakout structure. So this is the same condition here, as you can see. So we have a supply before break, a same zone here. A supply before break, price test it and drop. Here it is in smaller time frame, there is a supply, this area, a supply before break, price test it and drop, and we have same thing here, a supply before drop, price test it and drop. So we are having a current supply at the level of 4022 to 4043. We can expect market to test this area and drop. It is possible that price can sweep this high, so you have to wait for testing candle. After testing candle, if this candle does not close above, you can enter and short in next candle. If you want aggressive entry, you can put a limit order, but you should have stop loss above this high. This high can act as inducement, so better to wait for testing candle. And this is our current supply from where we will be watching for short opportunity. We have this breakout structure, and currently this is the inducement present in the market, and price should test this area. Why this area is important? Because if you look at in 1 hour time frame, this is our mitigation block, which is flipped now. Okay, we are above it. So if we are above the mitigation block, it will go for the extreme order block, which is firstly this area. And if you look at 4 hour time frame, it is this area. This full area is our extreme order block. It starts from here and ends here. Price can test it and drop. So we have to watch for a short opportunity from the area of 4023 to 4102. And what we have in this area, first of all, this demand which is converted into supply now. the same area, price need to test it. We have inducement near it, so price can test this area and again drop, also starting from 4021 to 4033. So basically we are still bearish and this is just a retracement going on. If price is above this area, mitigation block, we will see another pump back towards this high sweep and drop. And this is the order block which is present before break. Price should test it and drop. We are taking this full order block here. So this is our expectation today. We will watch for the short opportunity near this order block, and main view is still bearish and my target will be below 3885, somewhere near here. So this is our view and we are watching short opportunity. Yesterday we talked about two zones. First was a 1 hour breaker block which already play out here, and price finally tested its target. Target was already done, which I have told you that it can test the recent low. So target is tested, but we don't have any candle closing below, so this high can be sweep now. If we have a sweep, we will see another drop. If we talk about momentum, then 1 hour last bearish candle is this area and this one. This is our 1 hour momentum right now, downside. So if we get a sweep and reclaim, it is good for short opportunity. So this is gold. We have talked about every time frame and this area looks good for a short one. Right now if we talk about structure or momentum in 1 hour time frame, internal momentum, this is change, this is fake out. At this level we have a 4 hour sweep, then this is again a change in momentum, and this is our current high which is holding, and we have a sweep. After sweep we have morning star formation, again the morning star. If we close above this area, that candle will be our short confirmation on the break below. So this is our plan today. We will look for short only if we get this area test, or if you get this low break, then we can short early. This one. So that's it for gold. Let's say silver. Silver have a new breakout structure in daily time frame. So this full zone is for short opportunity now. Wait for a little bit pump, and the area near 56 look good for a short opportunity. Price can drop from here, but your stop loss will be very big, because stop loss need to be above at least this one, so 57.5 or 58. Stop loss will be big here, but it is at short level. BTC, yesterday we talked about two zones in BTC. First this area and second this one. We also told you that price will test here, pump and reject from here to target this low again. If we have a change of character here below this low, we will start shorting BTC. Otherwise price can pump again and sweep out this equal high. This equal high will be sweep, price will test this area and we will see a drop from here. Target will be this low. Euro, in 1 hour time frame, yesterday we talked about that euro can reject from here and at least target will be this area 1.140. we have an initial drop. This is second test, price is again dropping. If it break below this low, it will drop more. This will be our final target. If you want new entry, wait for break and retest, then you can enter. DXY, I told you to wait for this 30-minute time frame change of character for the short confirmation, but we don't have. We are above our mitigation block, so this area will be targeted, and you can watch for short if you get price near this one, 101.2. Just remove this. We have to watch this area. From here, price will again drop. Above this, price will be bullish till 105. So right now we are watching gold, and our expectations are still downside continuation, and weekly closing we are expecting today is somewhere near this level. We have a multiple weekly closings here, so price can close near this area around 4,000 to 3,995. This low here, 3,998, approximately this level. So we are expecting weekly closing near this level. So I'm now coming for your chat. If you have any question, you can ask me. Good evening, sir. Have a nice and great day. Good evening, brother. 5-minute range bound for last 2 hours, more than 24 candle. It is range bound, but it is quite bullish here. If you look at in 15-minute time frame, it is making higher highs and higher lows. So it is quite bullish here until we have a break below this low, 3985. How did you analyze the likely closing price yesterday? I analyze it because of the momentum, and it, no matter where price go, you can clearly see how price closed yesterday. It was somewhere near here, and we predicted that price will close below 3986. So it was 300 pips away from the closing. Still we predicted it will close below. Because of momentum was bearish in daily time frame, and this low break have injected enough volume to break that low and close below it. How do we recognize the testing candle? Testing candle is the candle which is coming back and testing your zones, and testing candle will be not closing below your levels. Yesterday we talked about supply and demand, if you remember. Now look at this. This is demand, test, pump. Test is done, so this demand is not valid now. This demand is valid, price tested, again pump. We were in all view the wall to wicks, but why did we change the buy, or why didn't we capture the sell? Because this was not our area. Simple thing. If your strategy is saying that price can go up, why should you watch for sell here? Momentum was bullish and structure was also bullish, so you cannot take sell here. You have to wait for break of it. After the break, I told you it will retest and drop again. It did the same thing. Now I'm telling you that it will retest and drop again more. Until you have a complete retest, you cannot predict that price will start dropping from here or it will test this area. Any other questions? Today we don't have any major news. Still price will be volatile because we have a Trump speech in NY session. So he will be injecting a volume in the market. If long-term bullish trend resumes, the where price should close. If it want to convert a long-term bullish again, price need to break and close above firstly the area of 4218, a weekly closing above 4218, and then after it should create 5 waves in weekly time frame. 5 waves, 1 2 3 4 and 5. Then after we can buy for long term. Otherwise weekly have a change of character and it can drop. This is the change of character, and we have monthly momentum break. You can clearly see this. Monthly momentum break cannot be reversed this much easily. The best and confirm long-term change of character in bullish side will be a monthly closing above this high 4549. If you have closing above this, expect market to test somewhere near 7000. Trump's speech already over in the morning at 6:30 a.m. Then why it is still showing? Okay, maybe not refreshed. So we have consumer sentiment. Then we cannot expect some momentum here. We have to wait. Maybe a sweep and drop. For the long term, okay, we have done it. Bro, I'm holding long from 4010. Is it possible that we can close my position near entry? 4010. Brother, why you have a long position in downside market? Maybe you will get your break even or some profit near 4024, but you should close if you get your entry, or give it some stop loss. Give it a valid stop loss, brother. If price started dropping, you will lose your money if you don't have stop loss. The guy who buy at 4010, keep it, you can see 4161 soon. No, brother, there is a minus 10% possibility. What I can say? Negative possibilities before the break of this high. You cannot see 4161. Price can give you that entry, that target, if we have a sweep and close above back. We need to sweep this low, at least a low of 3960. So any other people having questions? Once cross 4010 and after 4032, put stop loss at 4015. It is good strategy, but I will be watching for short. If you want to catch this area long, you are good to go with a stop loss. But I will prefer short from here. I'm in long. Should I close my position or hold till 2030? If you are in long, make sure to have stop loss. Make sure to have stop loss below this zone. Oil is up, DXY is up, reducing the upward probability today for the gold. Let's hope we get the short entry and the sweep in NY. Oil is ranging, brother. Oil is ranging. We already talked about it yesterday. That price of oil is ranging here. Rejection from top, rejection from bottom, again test, again drop, again test. This is what oil is doing. And yesterday, oil and gold both were dropping at the same time. If you guys have not noticed this, yesterday oil and gold both were dropping at the same time. If you mark this area, it was 1830, and mark that price in gold, 1830, somewhere here, this area. See? So we are starting drop and gold too. See, this drop was happening and oil was also dropping. So don't expect that thing that oil and gold both will always play in the same direction or opposite direction. And how you guys have this much misunderstanding about the pairs pumping and different kind of motion? Right now oil and gold have nothing in common. First of all, if oil need to pump, they need to drop gold. But if gold is dropping, oil can also drop. Why? Is there any reason? Just think about it and tell me. Both can drop at the same time. Just think about it and answer me first in chat, then I will explain. USD strong. I need answers. Everybody should at least try to give answer. Recession. First of all, look at the name of assets. Gold versus US dollar. We are watching XAUUSD. And what is natural oil? This is crude oil This is dollar. We are watching price in compare of dollar, not in compare of gold. We are watching price of oil in compare of dollar, and we are watching price of gold in compare of dollar. Oil start dropping when the long holders are booking their profit. They start to sell, but it will be affect gold only on then when that closed money is flowing into gold. Otherwise, gold will not have no effect. If gold is dropping, that money which they have earned, now they need to invest in somewhere. So if they invest that money in oil, it will pump. This is a USD cash flow right now happening, not oil and gold. Okay, and main thing is right now what is happening, this is based on demand and supply. Right now world is having crisis in oil. Oil is having that demand because of this war situation. That's why that all the gold money was flowing into oil. All the profits which was booked here on gold high, that was shifted in oil. That's why it was pumping. Hello sir, demand of oil is less in recession. Oil is highly and increasing in inflation, reducing chance of interest rate drop, bearish for gold. They have multiple connection but not the direct connection. Oil impacts dollar heavily. Yes, it impacts. Yes. And that impacts gold. It impacts much but not in that condition. If that money flows in other assets, you can see that asset pumping here. DXY impacts yield and gold reacts. Yes, DXY definitely impacts on yield, and gold also impacts in yields. FOMC in 5 minutes, how it will affect. Do we have FOMC today? Brother, there is no FOMC. Is it in yellow folder? No. Oil impacts inflation in USA as well as heavy they are users, and the fundamental and impacts interest rates possibilities, impacts gold and dollar. Yes, there is no FOMC, brother. If you look at this, the position of USD and euro, they both will be in different direction directly. If you look in 4-hour time frame and compare this chart with DXY, it will have a completely inverse chart. This was high, this was low, high, low. They will have the completely inverse chart. See, this is just a mirror in between, and you can see the complete reflection. But if you look at gold versus oil, different. They both were dropping, but from here it started going differently. See, look at this. In weekly, from where oil started dropping, see, these areas. From this zone, both oil and gold both were pumping. From this area, December 25, both were pumping. So if you ever want to see relation between any asset, just make their chart on single one and look at its correction. It's in yellow folder. There is no news in yellow folder, brother. There is no news. And if it is in yellow news, you don't need to be so worried about it. It will not affect that much. And it was on the morning FOMC member Jefferson's speech. It was already done. So can you please check DXY chart? One seems like bullish all of the time frame and make a new high today. USD will pump after breaking this high. It is testing previous zone. It need to break this high to be bullish again. Otherwise, we will see one more drop. We are continuously ranging in weekly time frame in DXY in this single candle. This candle will also close here. Maybe some retracement more, but if this high break, it will be bullish. And this high is for our structural high. If this flips, we will see another bullish momentum. If this fails to flip, price will drop more. Can I short gold now? You cannot short gold before that area break, which I have already shared. This area. Sorry, I have removed it here. This one. Before this area break, you cannot short gold. Above this area, we will wait for this one. Below this area, we will short on retest and then continuation. See how much important is this one. The speech is about economy and inflation, so it will affect, right? It will not affect much. Other questions? So we are waiting for this area for short opportunity. Sell gold now. If you want to sell it, sell below, at least wait for 89. But before this break, I guess it is risky. You can get this target for this sell, this low 85. Volume very low. I don't think so. I can see my audio device working perfectly. Internal structure is little bit bearish, making low, lower low, another lower low, no two candle closing. Let's see. But from this area, it should change structure from this demand. This is structural area. And low of inducement is already swept. Good afternoon, bro. Euro is breaking below. And we have a closing, so it will test here and drop more. Oil moving upside from here, it can again drop. If it flips above, we will see continuation. GBP did not close above our daily time frame area, so from here it is still bearish. Still bearish from this one. I'm in short from 4,000 since morning. Do you believe it's a possible to write a day trading script that can be profitable? It will take too much time and errors in it, but it is possible. You have to consider all the factors which are affecting gold, which are affecting market, then you can write it. We will get a swing trade only if it tests the upper area, right? Else we will break below and we can get some scalp short, right? If price break below, it will drop here, and we are expecting price to close somewhere near 3998, somewhere here. Weekly closing we are expecting here. If it pumps, we will short here and we can get a closing bonus of nearly 300 pips. Nearly 300 pips we can get from here, 300 to 200 pips. But if it drops here, it will pump back to this level. I mean 4020, 4030, 4040. Maybe. Let's see. Hello everyone, and Muru, I also like your feed. Thank you, brother. Yesterday I took a shot from the area 4014 and closed with 3970. Thanks for sharing the insights. You are very welcome, brother. It is good that you keep that zone in mind and short it from there. Today this area is very much important. Price need to reject from here. Otherwise, what we will see price pumping back to this resistance and reject from there again, back to this resistance. There is only two areas for the short. First is this one, second is this one. Brother, you have many videos on YouTube. Which shorter video you would recommend to understand your methodology? Thank you. I have never covered my all method in single video, brother. If you want to learn, you have to watch some of the parts. Yesterday we talked about momentum, how momentum works. In some videos I have talked about structure. In some videos we have talked about inducements. We keep sharing our knowledge here. Why the big players manipulate market and bring gold down? Because they have to book profit. They cannot hold position forever. They also have to book profit. This is the part of profit booking. What you are watching right now. What you are watching, this is the profit booking. This was also a profit booking. After a long bullish run, this is a profit booking. Then after, accumulation starts. Once accumulation is done, next wave is here. Then they again start profit booking and accumulate more position on the drop. The same thing repeats on every day. Sir, you are good at what you do. Stay blessed for the insight. Thank you, brother. Do you think 4043 level is inducement for sell since the higher level is 4070, 4080 for shorting? It can act as inducement. That's why I'm telling you, do not enter on the first test. Wait for testing candle to close. If it want to create inducement, what it will do something like this, which it have done here. The testing candle will induce it and then start dropping. Okay. And Trump seems to be ping pong the market with Iran war and also seems a part of market manipulation. Yes. Before Trump, market was very easy. Now there are much more volatility and much more manipulations. High probability we will see this area test or the sweep of this area, then closing somewhere near 4000 or 3998, and Monday open with a gap down. This is a high possibility. Gap down somewhere near this areas. So maybe this weekend we will have a surprising war news. It is possible. To break this area, we need a surprising war news in this weekend. Agree that average daily range is much higher. On gold now, Trump is in the power with the crazy truth social announcement. Yes. Sir, US oil can be long if yes, what price levels? US oil can be long if we have a close above this area and retest. This high, close above 8125. And this is 4-hour range, so we need closing in 4-hour and then retest in 4-hour. So don't watch it, it will be the work of at least 8 hours. You will get a long opportunity in US oil maybe on next week. If it is possible, it will be forming on next week, not today. So you have to leave US oil today. It will not give you enough confirm entry today. If you look at gold, it is already at structural level. It don't need to break a 4-hour time zone or 4-hour candles. We already have break it yesterday, so we can get a new entry here in this retracement. Trump is the most dishonest president. Probably his associates are manipulating market. It's in the news. Unestimated they have made around 9 billions. Powerful people makes the powerful move. Sir, if it goes down, what is the TP? For what? What it goes down? Gold, oil, DXY, BTC, what? How about silver? Can we check MCX silver chart? Both will be same. Charts don't have a different structure in any other pairs. XCG, or maybe I should have silver. MCX. The same structure, no difference. If you get price somewhere near this area, you can short it near 217 to 218. This is 1 hour zone, 15-minute. Price is ranging on a little bit support. If this hold, it will pump, test this area, and then again drop is possible. Best area will be near this one. $2182, 218.3. Gold. I'm telling you, if it don't want to close daily candle near 4,000, then we will have a daily and weekly candle closing below 3960. 3960 or 4,000. This is the two possibility of weekly closing, what I can see. But 4,000 is much more acceptable right now. Murusa, can gold go up to 4,111 today? No, brother, no. 4,111 possibility was cancelled yesterday after that drop. That possibility was there because that zone was holding. That zone was holding. Now that zone is broken. Now we took short on the test. First shot is already done its target. Second shot will done its target too. Any chance that we can get a sweep of 4,111? No. Truth about Trump is there is a department looking at the market manipulation and he's sacked all the top people in it. Maybe, but we don't have anything to do with it. We can do just our work with market, what we do regularly. Trading gold future is a different strategy. On CFD, I'm asking because prop firm challenges are cheaper in future, but I have only traded CFDs. Both are nearly same. I have never worked on any futures. I was playing with future on crypto, but not in gold. So I don't have experience of it. Today, please gold buy or sell. सेल ही है भाई, देख लो. अर्ली एंट्री चाहिए, करो यहाँ से सेल, रखो यहाँ का स्टॉप लॉस 4100 का, करो सेल. अगर आपको अर्ली एंट्री चाहिए तो आपको ऐसे ही स्टॉप लॉस मिलेंगे. कहाँ से सेल करें, तो इसी के लिए तो बता रहे हैं वेट करो इस जोन का। आपको जल्दी हो तो आप यहीं से कर दो, पर स्टॉप लॉस यहां पे रखो। डेली रेंज में बेयरिश है ना, डेली के अकॉर्डिंग स्टॉप लॉस रख के कर दो अगर आपको जल्दी है तो। Sir, at what time the news is coming is gonna be more impact in the gold market? Today we have only one news which is coming at 7:30. So maybe after 2.5 hours. Right now it is, gold is just ranging on this support. Above this support we will wait for this area. Below this support we will short on retest. Good afternoon. ब्रो कल आपने जो बुलिश पैटर्न बताया था 15 मिनट में ऑयल में, वो सेम बना है आज, तो वहाँ से बुलिश तो है। अभी क्या बताया था, यहाँ पे एक स्वीप मिल जाए, टेस्ट मिले, वापस ऊपर जाएगा, यहाँ से नीचे, यहाँ से ऊपर, जब तक ये रेंज में ऐसे ही खिलता रहेगा यहाँ पे, और कुछ नहीं है। ब्रेक मिलता है तो यहाँ तक आए, वापस से बाय देखो 76 के आसपास। अगर ऊपर जाता है क्लोजिंग के बाद रीटेस्ट पे वापस बाय देखो। I am late due to no internet. Are we looking for sell or buy? We are looking for sell from this area around yesterday's order block from 4021 to 4042. Have you noticed a rule? Friday seems to be more volatile in NY sessions with or without news, because it will be having a weekly closing. So that's why price seems to be volatile at that time. And have you ever noticed Friday will pump? If Thursday is dropping, Friday will pump. If Thursday is pumping, Friday will drop. Have you noticed this? Let's say this. This is Monday, Tuesday. No, it is this week. This is Friday. And this is Thursday. Thursday is dropping and Friday pumping. Thursday dropping, Friday pumping. This is Friday. This is Thursday. Thursday dropping, Friday pumping. Thursday a little bit pump, then retracement, Friday pumping. Now look at this. Thursday, a pump. Friday, start dropping. Then after pump. So mostly they are like opposite for some time. Maybe nearer 70 to 60%. Alright, from the yesterday, thank you. Your oil chart is so different from my WTI USD. Your one is WTI USD, this is US oil, crude oil. Maybe you are looking for a different chart. I am looking for TVC. It will have difference in price too. What is about gold that attracts you to trading it as opposed to say Nasdaq or oil? Because it is much volatile. It will give you result in one day of your trade, but in currencies and stocks you have to wait for a little bit more. I started trading this SpaceX chart on the opening because it was volatile on that time. See, it was volatile. It is giving 1 or 2% now move, but in previous time it was giving more. In 1 hour time it was moving like 6% or 7%, 10%. And I have started trading by looking at BTC. That's why I'm addicted to volatility. I'm addicted to volatility because I have started trading with crypto. This was the first chart in my life that I have seen. So what's about today's plan? Just join. We are watching for short if we pump above near our level 2, this area. Otherwise we will short on breakdown. In M15 London ranging like accumulation, can we expect manipulation and distribution? We are expecting manipulation on upside first, then the distribution on downside again. And why I'm waiting for upside momentum? Because this is a 1 hour range. High is sweep, low will be targeted. If low is sweep, high will be targeted. Now we are at midline. If it pumps, it will target high again and sweep it. After closing below, it will drop more. Which is our sell area around 4030. 4020 to 4040 is our sell area, this full zone. Since Trump have increased volatility on good, have you had to make any adjustment? I have to wait for closing. Before I did not have any need to wait for a confirmation. Before there was just a test and pump. Near these areas, it was like a complete structure, but having no manipulation. Now look at this. How simple was market? Break below. This is inducement. This is your structural area. Test and drop. See, it was easy target. Here, pump, then this zone will act as support. Break. Then we have another break. Test, pump, break, test, pump, break, test, pump. Structure was much easy here. Just support and resistance were enough. Here I was just a support and resistance trader. I was just support and resistance trader at this level. But it was working very perfectly on that time. No need to wait for a fake out or a liquidity hunting. Price just test it and bounce. Price just test it and bounce. If it have a liquidity hunt, then it will drop and break it. If have a liquidity hunting, price will test that zone again and this time again pump. This was a clear and clean market. But now I will show you this support and resistance. Now look at this. Equal, sweep, sweep, sweep. sweep. Let's see in 4 hour. How many sweeps? Not valid, not valid. Okay, this one. See? Then after this area, this was also support, but now look at this, how price is violating it. How much violation? This area. Now look at the violation. See? Now price have fake outs. And this is the difference. In previous time, I was entering in trade with a limit order with a stop loss just here. My entry just got trigger and directly into profit. Same area here. Now look at this. How many violations we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you think it is institutions getting greedier, making it harder for the retailers to trade support and resistance? Support and resistance are made to attract a noob traders, what we can say a beginner traders. They start learning from support and resistance, then EMAs, RSI. This all things are just for a liquidity grabs. I don't rely on RSI much. Now look at this. This is making a bullish diversion. People will buy it over here. It is making bullish diversion. Just buy it here, buy it here. What will happen? Price will drop more. Now look at here. Price is making bullish diversion. Just buy it for new ATH. Another one. This is drop, and this is your bullish diversion here. I used to find gold easy to trade, but now I am fear of less certain with my trades. It happens. Even I am feeling that too. I am getting lesser entries compared to my previous time. Even I need to adapt more things. I was using only structure. Now I have to combine it with momentum to get a good entry. Previously, I was just getting a good entry with structure. Now I need the help of ranging theory too. Structures were so easy to trade. If you have high, if you have low, you just need test and your entry will be in profit. A simple support, less violation, straight pump, no liquidity hunt required. See, a simple support. How simple was structure? Just look at this. This was an inducement entry. Gold was far more likely to have a form of mean reversal when it become stretched. Now it just keep going on one way. Yes, but it was likely to pump in gold to this level. It pumped over my expectation. My expectation was just near 5,000, but it pumped somewhere near 55. Till 5,000 I was also bullish, but it went up to 55. That was unexpected. Why I was targeting 5,000? Because market play from one psychological level to another. We have 0, we have 0.5, then we have 20, 25, 30, then we have 45, 50, 55, 70, 75, 80, 95, and back to 100, which is this one. So these are psychological number. From one number, price will go for another one, and this all are a combination of three pairs. If I correct it here, this is your first pair, this is your second pair, third pair, and 95 comes in upper one, somewhere above this area. If price is testing this area, it will go for this one. Now no matter what is the number before it, we just need to watch this area. If price is pumping from 2,000, 2,500 or 3,000, it will go for 4,500, 5,000 or 55. 56 was unexpected. Now if 55 breaks, price will go for 7,000, 7,500 or 8,000. This is simple calculation. If price is rejecting from these areas, it will test this one, 20, 2,500 or 3,000. And it is this much easy. If you don't understand this, make it on live chart. Let's see it on live chart. I'm not even looking at price. I'm just making 2,000 as a price tag. Then we have 3,000, 45, and where is it? 1,000. Now look at this. I have randomly put these areas. 2,000 a resistance. This target was done by 1,000. 1,000 to 2,000. This is 1,005. Not 1, it is 50. Okay. We have 50 and 00 from here to 2,000. This is simple. If 2,000 is breaking, price will go for 3,000, or 3,000 is flipped, it will go for 4,500 or 5,000. If it is breaking below, price will go for at least 3,000. So this is simple psychological play. Sir, sweep also possible today? No. Do you think gold will become better in future, and why don't you trade Nasdaq? No, I don't trade stock markets, brother. Gold will stay a precious asset for long time. In future, we will see gold pricing somewhere near 10,002. Somewhere near 10,002. But it will take time. It will take time. Learning from you to trade a new higher average daily range volatility, learning more about structure, momentum, waiting for the candle closing confirmation, change of character, and the pullback to order blocks has given a great result. Thank you, brother. China has reportedly announced that it will stop spot gold trading and close its gold future contract on 24 July. Questions: what impacts do you think it will announce will have on gold market? If you have more contracts, if they are closing, then that will affect on gold. If more contracts on buy side will be closed, it will create a sell pressure. If more sell contracts being closed, then it will create buy pressure. And according to right now, if spot trading is holding, that means spot is a buy trade. If they are closing that trades, it will create a bearish pressure for sure. But I don't have enough knowledge about it. You have to look at I have to look for it first. I am new here, sir. Can you make a trend line or a structure? We are bullish from here, brother. You don't need trend line. Just look at this support. We are bullish from this support, and we are waiting for this resistance area. From here, we will watch for a sell opportunity. Hope you guys have not entered in short here. This is still bullish. We can still expect our area test. If you don't understand gold, what is gold doing, just make a daily time frame chart on psychological levels. This is, first of all, mark its range. What range we are having? So currently we are having the range of 4382 and low is 4941. So how many psychological levels are in between this two, high and low? So we have 4300, then we have 4200, and then we have 4000 and 4100. First is 4100, and then have the last one 4000. These areas are just randomly put on chart, but now you can see how they are acting as support and resistance. Rejected, it will target more bottom. Support, it will target again upper level. Again retesting here. If it rejects from here, 3900 is the next psychological level. from here to here. Bro, do you think after taking out 3886 we can revisit 4500 again? What's your max prediction technically? Technically, price need to retrace a bit because we have a FVG there. Price will reject from here. If this FVG got a straight break, maybe we will revisit 50% of this one, at least 50% of this one, so near about 3636. So I was talking about this psychological numbers. I have randomly put there. Now look at the reaction at it. 4200, 4100, 4000. See this? These areas will give you enough momentum and enough movement for your daily targets. And as we have phi as our correction level, so it will be near about 4095 to 4105. It will be a zone. Now look at this. Same thing here, it will be a zone from 3995 to 4005. Now look at the zone. Same here, 1995 to 4205 zone. These are psychological levels. And why are we rejecting completely here for some time? Because of the same area 3995 to 4005. This is 3995 to 4005, this zone. Total English, not interested. Brother, we have to look for everyone. There is difference between Honda chart and FXCM chart in 4-hour closing, which is likely to better for analysis. FXCM. Okay, I'm back. So what we have in questions? FXCM is also different from MT5 chart. Yes, but I prefer FXCM chart for my daily analysis. Bro, MCX natural gas. Natural gas. यहीं पे रेंजिंग कर रहा है. 4 आवर में ब्रेकडाउन मिला या नहीं ये देखना पड़ेगा. मिल गया है तो यहाँ से शॉर्ट बनेगा. आपका स्टॉप लॉस इसके ऊपर होना चाहिए. इसको आना चाहिए नीचे और यहाँ तक 267 तक. बियरिश है. How long you have been trading for, Muru? I am in trading from 2021 after COVID. Patiently waiting for NY price action. Yes, NY might get some volatility. If we get test here, we will short. If we get direct breakdown, we will short before this test. Okay. Since it's still ranging here on this support, but we already have a breakout, another breakout, and this is an internal range. Internal range is bullish from this low, so if this low breaks, price can drop. Euro is still bearish from our zone. It is retesting here. It can again drop. Gold overall bearish. Yes, it is bearish. We are expecting price near 3900 and 3885. Okay, so price is trying to break. If we have break below, we will watch for short. This is the low, price need to close below. And this 5-minute area target is already done, which I have told you. Price can at least, if it drop from here, it will test 3985. It is done. Gold. Okay, sir, you are on mute. I am not on mute. I am on speech, brother. And this supply is valid because price have not retested it after making it a valid supply. It was a valid supply after this candle close. After this candle close, we don't have any test here. So it is still valid for a short. You will at least get 200 to 300 pips from this area. I'm still expecting price will go up and test these zones. If this candle close above and break above this high on next candle, price can pump again. This is the same range of 1 hour, and still this is also a 1 hour low. And actually it is higher high, higher low, higher high. It is coming for higher low. This is 75. Why my chart is looking so dull? $30-minute closing above. Just a sweep. If this candle break above, then we can buy, otherwise we have to wait for 1 hour sweep. This is still 1 hour candle, and this is also a 1 hour. Better area is this one. There is no doubt in that. 4021. This is internal 15-minute QML. Change of character, retracement, QML, drop, ranging here, but it is weak. New York will open after this 1 hour candle close. So if it close below, it will inject a bearish momentum in market. Our stop loss will be just above this high, this supply. If price close below, we will be in short with a stop loss above here. If price close above again, price will continue moving upside. This is the candle in which breakout or breakdown will be decided. And we have news in the same time. Just 15 minutes or 1 hour after that. So if we get breakdown in this hour, next hour will be on retest and news will continue. Let's watch other assets. BTC bearish level. This one a strong level. Oil, if it reject from here, it will drop again. Just continuation in range. In 30-minute time frame, do we have any structure change? Then there is no two candle closing. There is two candle closing here. This is QML test, price drop. We have sweep, no candle closing below it, and we have change of character. So not, this is not change of character, this is QML. So from here oil can again drop from this area. From this area oil can again drop. Target will be this low. I lose money because I don't know when to close. When to close the current short of gold now. If you are in short of gold, you can close some partial here near 78 and hold rest with break even. If this candle closes below, just hold your short. Otherwise, just this will be just a range. GBP bearish. It can test somewhere here and again drop. G trade about to form, brother. 4-hour closing in 20 minutes inside break a block area. GJ, GBP, JPY, this area. Yesterday we were talking about this one. Price is testing this area and not closing below. So if you are entering long from here, your stop loss should be below here. Wait a minute. Okay, so GJ will pump if we have a hold of this level. Target will be this high. Your stop loss will be below this. Gold is dropping. We might get short from this area. Shorting after closing. If you get a minute, please change your chart feed as all other oil USD is already in resistance area. I have already told you oil can drop from here. This is a resistance area, QML. we will have a new breakout structure. If this close below, small retracement and pump will be cancelled out. We will short from here. But it already went through your chart. It is not the right place. Maybe FCM is not right. If you are talking about oil, brother, I am using that chart. Just compare it with your chart. Prices will be different, but chart is same. Maybe you are looking at FXCM. Still at resistance. Resistance. This full area is resistance. Until we have a close above, it is resistance. Just look at this high. If this high doesn't break, oil is bearish. It will be bullish after break and retest. Wait for this closing. We will get this entry around this breakout structure. News in 15 minutes and we have a close below. Then we will be watching for short directly. Okay, news in 15 minutes. This candle need to close here for bullish confirmation. If it close below, we will be in short. What price it tells? 65. Same area. For 1 hour breakout structure, why not the bottom most wick handle? You are talking about this one or this one? If you are talking about this low, then I'm taking it for this purpose, because a support purpose, not a breakout structure. Breakout structure will happen after this, from this low, not this one. This is support. If you want breakout structure, it is this one. It will not come from this area, because we already have a breakdown. Wait a minute, do we have a candle closing? Because candles are closing so near that I have to zoom it out. Okay, we have a candle closing, so that zone will be not your breakout structure. Your breakout structure will be this one. Sorry, your breakout structure will be this one. and this full zone will be your mitigation block. Yes, because of retracement already done. Yes. We have closing in 10 minutes. We just need closing below this one. Continue short from zone here. 80, 79 to 80 will be our short area. If you want early entry, this area from 73 to 80 will be our short area. Nowadays price is moving just before news. Ten minutes and 1 hour closing. $16 and I guess no breakout structure. Let's see. If you don't have a breakout structure, it would be very painful price action. Continue ranging till weekly closing, and price will close at this level 3998. Are you in any position, sir? No, I'm in not any position. I'm waiting for this closing. If this candle closes somewhere here, this area will be our short entry zone, and safest stop loss will be above 4008. short from here, stop loss here, still it will be 180 pips stop loss. Five-minute to close this candle, and price need to close at least below 3978. If we get close below 73, it would be much better. Then it will be a breakout structure too. News is coming in 1 hour, and we have an early break of momentum, and you guys know what will happen if we have this kind of situation. Price will retest on next candle and drop more. Same condition was here. We have an early breakout, price retest on news candle, then pump more. And in these situations, we have stop loss below range low, and this is our range. So our stop loss will be above range for more drop. Your entry should be from this area, not this one. This might not get test. Price is closing below. On the next candle, we will have retest. And then after, drop. Hi Muru, what are we waiting for? We are waiting for this area test. This is short area. It will start from this week to this high. In this 1 hour candle, price should test here. Safest stop loss is far away, but maybe we will have some confirmation before news. What is silver saying? Silver is still at the same place. No new breakout structure in silver. Oil going through. Euro rejected. Now you can target more downside. Basically we already have a test. This low was starting from 75 to this area. This is already test, but we are expecting it to test something more upside if we get this area. If you want to short here, you can short it, but your stop loss would be above this one. So if you want to wait for a little bit more time. Let's make it more smaller. Stop loss will be 84. This is also FVG, but it is after closing this 6-minute candle. Yeah, sorry, it is 15-minute candle, 6 minutes to close this candle. $84.90. This is breakout structure. This is change of character. This is breaker, and this is QML. $3960 was liquidity level. In previous time, yes, it was. Just follow structure. After this low break in 4-hour time frame, it will be a 4-hour change of character 2. It will be a 4-hour change of character 2 in 48 minutes. Then your short zone will be this full area. $70 to $75, and above this one 85 to 4008. As I said, 4008 will be the safest stop loss. Mm. 3984 looks like the best short zone. Yes, it has the highest trading volume too. The POC is also ranging at here. So upper zone is much more convenient here. This area. Sir, no chance of 4123 now. Why 4123? It was 4023. 4123, it's somewhere near here. We still have chance of 4023 if we don't get a 4-hour change of character. Then price can sweep high again and drop more. If we don't have closing below this green zone, then we still have a chance. But after closing below, expect to follow this zone. This is the zone which looks best. We have multiple rejections, flip of zone. Just test here and drop. And also POC. The price is 3989. I will enter in short somewhere near here. 3989. And if I get closing below this 1 hour closing below, then short from here, stop loss will be 84. And you can continue shorting here. Let it pump to this level. Basically, we have FVG tested here. It still have the same stop loss of 84. So let's wait. Just join what's your gold and silver call for today. We are watching for short from this two area. First is this one, second is this one. On this candle closing, you can enter in short. 4 hour will close, and this is the last momentum candle. If we have a closing below, this high will be your confirmed stop loss for more downside. This will be a 4 hour new momentum candle, this candle. Same area getting rejection. News in half an hour. And this candle will also close after half an hour, means 30-minute. What is the news? 30-minute already closed below. Price trying to hold this level. More 28 minutes to close this 1 hour candle. Then 4 hour candle will also close, and this 1 hour will also close. If it close below on retest, we can short it. If it close above, then we have to wait for this area or the sweep of 4116. Okay, US oil breakout, I think. Let's see. We need candle closing above, brother, above 8125 to be bullish again. Otherwise, it is still a range. Let's see gold according to structure once again. We have a breakout structure here. So this full zone is now our short zone. This is mitigation block. Above mitigation, what we have? The highest order block, extreme order block is this area, which is already been tested. So if price close a candle above 3989, then it will sweep this high 4016 and test out above zone here. So we have two areas for a short. First is this one. If this candle retracement is holding here, then we can short here from stop loss just above here. If we have a close above, then we have to wait for this zone 4021. And shorting invalidation zone is 3989. Then we will wait for sweep. See why we was waiting here? Now you guys will understand what is importance of closing. Our POC is getting tested here. Let's wait for this closing. Why it is not showing? Look at this. People who were doing FOMO here, now they will be like, fine, we have not shorted. Just wait for closing. We need closing below 3989. Otherwise, we still have a chance of this zone. Price action moving similar to last Friday. What was the last Friday? Which is here. This one. Low break above. Again drop. Just wait for this closing. See how price is just getting attached to our zone here. We can reference the probability. Yes, we can. But according to 1 hour Knox, we can just say this is mitigation block. If we close above mitigation block, then this area is the extreme order block, which is already been used by this highs. So if the last extreme order block is already been used, it have a high probability of sweep. We cannot directly enter in short from here. We have to wait for this high sweep or this liquidity hunt of 4008. So first of all, we will wait for this candle closing here. 1 hour testing candle close. If it closed above, we will wait for sweep. If it closed below, we can short it from here with a stop loss just above this. $380 pips in 5-minute candle. This is what I am talking about. You guys were FOMOing here for the short entry. But I know that before that closing, it will not develop any short. Before this 1 hour closing, it will not develop any short. This is testing candle. Here structure is change of character, new breakout structure. This is mitigation block, price is testing mitigation block, holding it, we short, not holding it, sweep and drop. We were talking about 5-minute structure. This was QML. As I said, price is already rejecting from QML, and for this area I told you to, if you are entering from here, you should have stop loss above 4008. You are already in profit, so make some partial booking and have your stop loss at break even, because this is risky early entry. I still have my limit order here. I still have it. The most painful thing right now is price may be closing here above this 4-hour range, which can continue range here. If it close above here, we have a high probability of sweep. We will follow 1-hour structure. (15-minute), 5-minute. When do we short? Can you explain the criteria? Sorry, I am confused. If this 1 hour candle closes below 3989, our first short can be done here with a stop loss above this high. If this close above, then we have to wait for sweep 4016. And this candle will close in 13 minutes. And we have a news just after it. If price does not close above on the next candle, it will be a straight drop. This kind of rangy drop situations are getting so complicated in market. A rangy drop, rise, then again drop, again a rangy rise, fake out and drop, again this is range. If it gives you a range rise, then again you can expect a drop, or the fake out and the drop. Price is doing this thing for last more than 2 weeks. This price action was much better. Just break, retest, drop, break, retest, no need to wait for closing, straight drop. Here in this kind of situation you have to wait for closing. See how price is closing this candle. Four 4021. See why price is completely become rangy at the same level of our closing expectation. You guys are asking me how I predict closing of daily candle. This is how I predict a closing. End of mitigation block or end of any extreme order blocks, end of any ranging momentums. These are usually becomes a daily closing, and today we have it near this area. This one, we have multiple closing here. So price may be closing near 4000. Or if it want to confuse more traders, it will close at 4023. If it want to confuse trader, it will close 4023 here. This is the last low in which price is continuously ranging for last 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 weeks. Here high probability is 4000. Then on the next week, you will expect market to retrace at least to this level. $41742 4203. Wait for this candle closing. We just need candle closing below 3989 for the short confirmation from this level. If it closes above, forget about short. It will again pump, sweep out this high, test this area 4021, drop to 4000 and close weekly candle near 4000. And we have been predicting weekly closing for last 3 years, and we are almost accurate in our 90% predictions of weekly and daily closing. Last few days price hasn't pulled back to the entry area we wanted. Move fast without allowing an entry. Yes, this is the indication of early wipeouts. And this is the area which it need to test. Let me show you which area is this one. It is this area. Liquidity near it and have a breakout structure. We have the same area here, liquidity near it and have a breakout structure. This is 4-hour breakout structure, not 1 hour. 1 hour we have a change of character here. 4-hour breakout structure. Then this is retracement, liquidity sweep, test of that 1 hour order block and massive drop. Same here, breakout structure, liquidity here, order block, this is breakout structure, liquidity here and order block. Four minutes to close this candle. It need to close below here, otherwise we have to wait for sweep. What do we have in 5 minute and 15 minute time frame? Daily candle liquidity sweep. No brother, we don't have daily candle liquidity sweep. We have a daily time frame candle low breakout. If you are taking this as a sweep, this is not sweep. Candle have not closed. It will be confirmed after candle closing. What do you think? It closed 38989 below. It did not close till now, brother. We still have time for the closing. In you talking about daily time frame? In daily time frame, we have a new range. So until this high break, we are bearish. This is simple price action. Break daily bullish candle, test it and drop. Break daily bullish candle, test it and drop. This is also break daily bullish candle, test it and drop. Next thing can be this one. Would you still be shorting gold next week, or are you entering in long? I will enter in long in one condition only, if I get a 1 hour time frame change of character above this high, then my longs will be only for target of this high, but it will be after this new breakout structure, retracement and new drop, something like this. This will be our long trigger. After a new breakout structure in daily, price usually creates a pullback. US oil want to close the gap up before the close of week in case Trump does something over the weekend. US oil will do nothing here, brother. US oil will do nothing here. It will sweep high, again close below. On the next week you will see this range continue. In daily time frame, you will see this range continue. High sweep and low sweep. And I told you, US oil will not give you entry today. It will give you entry on next week. Either sweep of this low or closing above and retest. This is the only two condition in US oil. Price is closing above. I have to wait. One hour closed above. No short here. Wait for this sweep of 4021. We will short from this area. This mitigation block is invalid now. Mitigation block is invalid now. 4 hour also closed on range. So better wait. This is no trade. No trade here. Price can pump again. If you still want to short, it's on you. You must use stop loss above 4008. Price can sweep it. Now price can go for this high for the sweep. And now you guys will understand why I told you to wait for this closing here. Price have already closed above POC. It will retest and again pump. So can we go buy for 70 pips? Let it, this candle for the buy, wait a minute, this is morning star in 30-minute time frame, so it can test here near somewhere 75, but this zone look good, it is breaker. If you are in long from here, you should have stop loss below this one, but wait for testing because it is looking violent. It can test here, this is morning star, and when we have morning star, usually middle week get retest. It can pump from here and the bottom zone, and I do not recommend long here. 1 hour have a new breakout structure, so wait for the short opportunity after this sweep. News positive for DXY. We have more than forecasted consumer sentiments, and what it have a effect, actual greater than the forecast is good for currency, so it is good for USD. Usual effect will be negative on gold, but before we need sweep. $21 to 45 is our sweep short area. Price today and yesterday has been hard to get sell confirmation. I have had enter a small in buy when I see previous day low sweep or hit. Price today dropped to the exact daily low of July 1st. If you are going for buy opportunity, brother, be careful here. It can pump, but we are just I'm just watching for sweep and short opportunity. This high need to be sweep. Price have closed above mitigation block. This is clear morning star, and 1 hour have break momentum in bullish side. This is our last bearish momentum candle in 1 hour, and this is the high break. So basically it is saying that price can sweep this high. Sir, you should also start live streaming in London session. London sessions are mostly rangy nowadays. Look at this. This is London session. This is London session. This is London session. Here, this is London session. This is London session. High probability is our condition which I have already told you. If price close above, it will try to pump here, sweep out this liquidity, do not close to candle above, and weekly close near 4000. Just before NY is good like every day, no need for London session. Yes, only NY is giving momentum. Other sessions are just ranging. We will have weekly closing near 4000. Now it is getting more clear. High probability area 4000. Where should we use to zone to sell? To sell, you need to wait for the sweep of this 1 hour high 4016 now, or at least the liquidity grab above 4008. This is inducement, and this level holds the liquidity. So we have two liquidity. One of this liquidity need to be sweep, and price should change its direction from this two zone. High probabilities we sweep this high, test out this order block in 30-minute time frame and drop again. High probability zone is this one. There will be scalp if we break below till this low. But for swing, you need to wait for this area. Thanks. How to make confirmation to keep away from stop hunt. If you want to wait for retest candle to close, it will make your stop hunt very much lower. This area is good, but price is doing something else here. Just give me this one. Rangy rise and drop, rangy rise and drop, something like this. Price usually do this. Range rise and drop by testing pending order blocks just before drop. This is also a testing pending order block and drop. buy. I'm not in favor of buy. If you want to go buy, go on your own risk. It can test somewhere near here, but buying is not an option here. I don't buy on selling market and I don't sell on buying market. I usually avoid counter trade. Because there are no enough confirmation I can get from the areas. If structure is running, I can find structural level order blocks, but on counter trend you need to rely on this kind of levels which are not so much promising. There is no high break right now. क्या तुम्हें हिंदी बोलने से नफरत है भाई? दूसरे लोगों को कौन समझाएगा जिन्हें हिंदी नहीं आती? Sir, silver can be short at what prices? $56 somewhere. As I said, we don't have any new breakout structure. So silver is still bullish in internal structure and we will see the test of this area. This one. इंग्लिश इज गुड कम्युनिकेशन लैंग्वेज और जिन्हें इंग्लिश नहीं आती उनको कौन समझाएगा? मेरे भाई, इंडियन होकर इंग्लिश सीखना काफ़ी आसान है पर इंग्लिश बंदे को हिंदी सिखाना काफ़ी मुश्किल है, ये समझ लो। उन लोगों को हिंदी सीखने में सदियां बीत जाएगी। और इसमें क्या इंग्लिश और हिंदी भाई, सामने दिख तो रहा है चार्ट, यहाँ से है चार्ट, सबके लिए सेम ही है और कुछ नहीं है। कैन आई सेल गोल्ड नाउ? नो भाई नो, अभी सेल नहीं है। अभी इतनी बड़ी मैं रामायण करके बैठा हूँ फिर भी पूछ रहे हैं सेल है यहाँ से, क्या करूँ इन लोगों का।
Sorry, brother, I was not on screen. Just rewind the session a little bit. I cannot repeat the same thing 10 or 20 times. Just rewind this session. What do you think? I am a beginner. I learn about price action. Someone told me in the market price action is very important. Yes, price action is very important. You should learn structure and momentum. These two things are enough to be a profitable trader in market. If you know what is structure, then 90% work is done about trading. I not understand. Buy or sell. Close your chart and sleep. We are waiting for this one. Just for clear. Direction. Do you suggest me to any good video about structure? You can find it everywhere. Internet is flooded with it. Best option by Murubro. What can we do? People are not understanding how market is working. If it is not giving you confirmation, stay away from it. It was dropping violently. So many traders tried to enter in short from here. I told them to wait for at least closing here. Still they were shorting here. I know that some of you are already in loss and holding short from here. I know this. Many people will be in short from this area. I know this. They don't have enough patience to wait for the closing at least. They will be like, market is going downside, it will not give me entry. Yesterday was the same scenario. Everyone was panicking. It is dropping, it will not give us entry. And I told you that it will give you entry somewhere near this area, this breaker block or this extreme order block. And it gave you entry over here. And today I am telling you that it will give you this entry. It needs this sweep now. If I am telling you something about market, there is a reason behind it. I am not telling you that this is not just an assumption. We are doing technical analysis here. We are not just assuming what is the trend or not just assuming what will be the entry. We are analyzing market and we have to be careful about it. Now you guys understand why we want this test. There is a trend line too. We will have test here and drop again. This trend line will act as resistance. Thanks, brother. No, I have learned that the candle closing, why it is very important. Yes, it is very good for you. Please mark silver breaker block sweep level, brother. This is silver and this is a structural level in 1 hour time frame. So this level is important. 56.19 to 56.486. Wait for testing candle to close. Testing candle should not close above. Then you can enter in short here with a stop loss above 56794 here, just above this small candle. Wait for first testing candle. If testing candle is not closing above this high of 56.503, then on the next candle you can enter in short with a stop loss above 56.859. I am back by what are we looking for now in gold? We are looking for the sweep and test of this trend line. Then we can short. See, if you don't understand structure and if you have enough knowledge of trend line, still you will be able to catch this all moves. Just learn one thing and stick to it. So we are still waiting for 4021. Yes, we are waiting. There is a new circulating in the market after 24 July. Gold market will open 24 cross 7 like BTC and other crypto. If this is true or a fake news, I don't know about this one, brother. Love you, bhai. Love you too, brother. Okay, so hope you guys have learned about why closing is important, why we did not short here, and why I was marking this area. This area is still support right now. We need sweep, reclaim in 1 hour, and next candle we will be shorting gold. What is your opinion on macro? It usually hunts the FVG or the liquidity. Can you please share some insight? Macro structure is bearish. Today we will have a new breakout structure and my expectation is in some time we will have a closing below here, again retracement and drop, and it would be your weekly time frame new high. And we don't have any FVG here. We don't have any FVG. Price is not leaving a single FVG in this full rally. We have FVGs here and which will be target in monthly time frame. This will be hunted first, then we will have some retracement and again drop after filling this FVG. This monthly candle will close below 3945. It will close below 3945. If it close above, then we will watch for the liquidity hunting above 4542 or somewhere near 4391. China banks are banning derivative paper gold future trading from 24th July. Yes, we will look at that situation. That's a big range. The time frame, bigger the time frame, bigger the move and bigger the range. If you look at 5 minute, your range will be somewhere between 100 pips, 200 pips, 300 pips. If you are looking daily time frame, your range will convert into 1000 pip, 2000 pip. Same go to weekly time frame, your range will be much bigger. $2,000 pip or 5,000 pip. Okay, price is pumping. Let's wait for sweep. I am planning a sell around 4008 with a stop loss of 4014. Good for you. But I will suggest you to at least wait for the testing candle to close. नहीं, मुझे डायरेक्टली भिड़ना है. बेस्ट ऑफ लक. Is it from H1 FVG? Which FVG you are talking about? This is already used. Asian high and PD array. Yes, there is a Asian high. But 4-hour FVG is this one. This is our 4-hour FVG 4016. And we are waiting for this FVG test, this order block and more downside. सर सिल्वर कहाँ से शॉर्ट बनेगा? सिल्वर का अभी हमने बताया भाई, देख लो 1 आवर में ये एरिया है सिल्वर का. यहाँ लिक्विडिटी बना रहा है, इसके ऊपर स्वीप मिलता है, टेस्ट मिलता है जोन का, तो फिर शॉर्ट देखो 1 आवर में 56.1 से 56.5 तक. Can spot a trade in SP 500 futures? We'll wait for H4 FPG. SP 500 future. A big range. No 2 candle close, still bullish. High taken. 4 hour. Change of character. Retracement. No 2 candle closing. Breakout structure. New breakout structure. Again one. So this is the last one, and price need to hold this area. This is bullish structural area, and price will target above this. Target will be above this high. $93 to $95. Still at the same levels. Thanks a lot. You are welcome, brother. This trend line is looking much better for the short entry. If we get test, it would be much better for the short entry. And target will be the same amount of this drop near 3900 somewhere. Will we get pump at news time? News is already done, brother. News is already done. Now we don't have any news. Now it will be on next week. Only one news, unemployment. Trend line comes around 4037. Yes, somewhere near it. This order block. This 30-minute order block is at trend line. This one. If it pumps directly from here, then 37. If it pumps after some time, nearly 35. So if you want to make it a smaller zone, you can use only upper wicks. 31 to 42. But I will suggest you to use full zone. Sell the 4016 or aura. First of all, which language is this? Wait for this FVG. May I know your name, sir? My name is Trader Muru. Gold is so slow. I remember when I used to trade my crypto. Like BNB. Look at this. Just a test and this much pump. How strong structure. Still bullish. Still bullish. If you get change of character below this area, BNB will try to sweep this low. Sell the 4016 or now. Sell after the liquidity sweep about 4016. Okay. XRP also at, look at this. This was my expectation. And I have shared this chart in my free channel. I remember this. This is long-term area for XRP. Can you please tell Dodge it's on lower? It is breaking below this support. One candle already closed below. If this also closed in monthly time frame, Dodge will break below this one too. More 50% drop will be there on the retest. सर बहुत इंतज़ार कर रहे हैं, कहाँ से सेल करने हैं, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. पानी करके थोड़ी बहुत इन्फॉर्मेशन दे देते तो हमसे सेल ले लेते. अभी भाई सेल नहीं बन रही है तो फिर मैं कहाँ से दूँ? मैं थोड़ी ना मार्केट चलाता हूँ. सेल करना है तो इस 4 आवर एफवीजी से करो 16 के ऊपर, इससे पहले नहीं. मैं नहीं देख रहा भाई. अगर किसी को सेल करना हो तो अपने तरीके से देख लो, बाकी मैं तो यहाँ का वेट करूँगा 4016 का. Wow, that means more downfall coming, right? Yes, Dodge will fall more. गोल्ड सेल कहाँ से करे भाई? 3 आवर्स से इंतज़ार कर रहे हैं, नहीं बन रहा सेल अभी. पॉसिबल है आज सेल बने ही ना, नेक्स्ट वीक जाइए, यहीं पे रेंज करता रहे. वीकली क्लोजिंग की मैंने आपको एक्सपेक्टेशन बता दी है मेरी, कि मैं वीकली क्लोजिंग को यहाँ पे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ 4000 के आसपास क्लोजिंग. तो अभी ये यहाँ पे ही पूरा वीकली कैंडल क्लोज होने तक रेंज करता रहे, ये भी पॉसिबल है. ऊपर जाके वापस नीचे आ जाए, ये भी पॉसिबल है. मुझे वीकली क्लोजिंग यहाँ चाहिए इस एरिया पे, तो ये बियरिश भी रहेगा और लोग इसको बुलिश भी समझेंगे. इस सपोर्ट के ऊपर अगर क्लोज हुआ तो लोग इसको बुलिश समझ के यहाँ से बाय करेंगे, पर ये वीकली रेंज के ब्रेक करके नीचे बैठा होगा. तो एक छोटी सी रिट्रेसमेंट के बाद ये और गिरेगा, समझ रहे हो? आज की डेली की क्लोजिंग यहां पे ही होगी, 4000 से लेके 3998 पे। चाहे ये नीचे चला जाए या चाहे ये ऊपर चला जाए, ये इस लेवल तक वापस आएगा, हाई पॉसिबिलिटी। इस रेजिस्टेंस के ऊपर ये क्लोज नहीं होना चाहिए। मुरु ब्रो आप ऑपरेटर बन जाओ। ऑपरेटर बन के भी कुछ फायदा नहीं, इन्होंने बस बाय और सेल का ही पूछना है, और क्या। लोग बोल रहे हैं 3 घंटे से वेट कर रहे हैं, कभी कभी हफ्तों तक वेट करना पड़ता है एक अच्छी ट्रेड के लिए। 3 घंटे क्या है? जिस बंदे ने यहां का वेट किया होगा, सोचो उसने कितना वेट किया होगा इस पूरी रैली में, या फिर जिसने यहां तक वेट किया होगा, या सोच लो जिसने यहां तक वेट किया होगा। कितना टाइम बन रहा है देखो जरा, पूरे 25 दिन, 1 महीना, 1 महीने तक चली थी ये रिट्रेसमेंट। और ये रिट्रेसमेंट देखो कितनी चली थी, 28 दिन। Patience is the key of success in trading, but people don't understand this. If you want to sell here with your own risk. Your stop loss will be above this trend line. For the safety purpose, your stop loss will be above this trend line. If you can afford the stop loss of 700 pips, you can get the target of 900 pips. Simple. Order flow right now is bullish. Right now order flow is turned bullish here after this candle closing above the previous candle high. 1 hour is bullish. Even if it have a change of character, you cannot short gold here without 1 hour momentum change again. So at least it need a small green candle closing above, then another candle breaking its low. I'm just giving Telegram updates.
Don't try to catch every move, सीखो उनसे lower time frame sell है जो कुछ तूफानी करेगा। करना चाहते हो तो सेल करो, बाकी H1 क्लोजिंग का वेट करूंगा। नीड टू सी दिस इज अ गुड अप्रोच। At least it need to test this FVG. This FVG will attract price like a magnet. And this trend line is also there. So possible this trend line test will be the major shift in momentum somewhere near this area too. But this is running in this dropping channel. So we are waiting for the test. If it break above, it will pump. If it break down from testing, more drop to bottom trend line, and this will be the zone from where you will be exiting your shorts. मार्केट मैक्रो क्या करता है देखते हैं. इट्स मैक्रो टाइम. नाउ एक्सपेक्ट सम वॉल्यूम. लेट्स सी. After 3885, where do you think it will go? It will go to somewhere near 4100 to 4200, this area, or maybe for the sweep 4336, this one. भाई मेरे सवाल का जवाब जरूर देना. अगर ये H1 की कैंडल है जो चल रही है, वो अगर नीचे क्लोजिंग देता है तो सेल की ट्रेड ले सकते हैं क्या? अगर सेल करना है तो कम से कम इसकी फ्लिप का वेट करो. इसके नीचे अगर क्लोजिंग मिलती है ना 30 मिनट में, तो सेल की ट्राई कर सकते हो. जो हाई बनेगा उसका स्टॉप लॉस रख लेना. और पहला टारगेट रहेगा यहाँ तक का 75 तक का. पहला टारगेट ये रहेगा. अगर नसीब अच्छा रहा तो आपको ये मिल सकता है, वरना यहाँ से ही वापस बाउंस हो जाएगा 75 से. पर इससे इसके ब्रेक से पहले तो शॉर्ट है ही नहीं अभी है. समझ रहे हो? Gold is not short before the break of this zone again. If it breaks, you can short it till the target of 3975. This will be the scalp trade. यूजुअली प्राइस इतनी जल्दी ब्रेक नहीं करते ऐसे लेवल. अगर ऐसा लेवल आपको कोई दिखा हो तो ये था 4 आवर में ही था. देखो ना, गया ऊपर, ये जोन रीटेस्ट किया, ऊपर गया, नीचे गया, रीटेस्ट करके वापस गिर गया. ये जोन. दूसरा कहीं पे अगर दिखाऊं, ये एरिया जब तक इसके ऊपर था प्राइस बुलिश था. इसके नीचे गया, रीटेस्ट पे वापस ड्रॉप. ये वाला एरिया जब तक इसके ऊपर था प्राइस बुलिश था. नीचे गया, रीटेस्ट पे शॉर्ट. यार आज मार्केट ने धोखा दिया है. आज हमें कोई ट्रेड नहीं मिले हैं. मैंने एक हफ्ते से कुछ अच्छी ट्रेड नहीं की, एक हफ्ते से. आज की क्या बात कर रहे हो? ये वाली मूव भी मिस हो गई थी. यहाँ से एंट्री दिए बिना गिर गया था. और ये वाली भी.
यहाँ पे मैंने एक अच्छी ट्रेड ली थी, यहाँ से यहाँ तक का शॉर्ट, ये एक अच्छी ट्रेड मिली थी जो मुझे कंफर्मेशन पे मिली थी। ब्रेक डाउन, रीटेस्ट एंड ड्रॉप, ये पूरी कंफर्मेशन वाली ट्रेड थी। बाकी यहाँ पे कोई अच्छी कंफर्मेशन वाली ट्रेड नहीं है, सबकी सब लिक्विडिटी स्वीप वाली है। देखो, या फिर सिर्फ रेंजिंग मोमेंटम है। ये इतना ज़्यादा क्लियर ट्रेंड नहीं है, जितना क्लियर ये ट्रेंड था ना, ये इतना क्लियर ट्रेंड नहीं है। दिस वॉज मच क्लियर ट्रेंड कंपेयर टू दिस वन। Now, if you look at this, you will see why I'm talking about this one. Breakout structure, change of character to candle closing below, retracement. This is breaker block, retest, drop, testing candle does not close above mitigation block, straight drop, new breakout structure, supply near it, mitigation block, test and drop, new breakout structure, mitigation block, test and drop. ये देखो यहाँ पे कितना परफेक्टली मार्केट जा रहा है। इस पूरी रैली में सिर्फ ब्रेक एंड रीटेस्ट पे ही पूरा एक ट्रेड मिल जाता था। देख रहे हो, सारी की सारी ट्रेड ब्रेक रीटेस्ट, ब्रेक रीटेस्ट, ब्रेक रीटेस्ट, ब्रेक रीटेस्ट। आफ्टर दिस वन, न्यू ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर, retest, drop, but in this structure we are having some different price action. This is your breakout structure, price is not testing it, again pumping above, extreme order block, it is also here, dropping in between, liquidity sweep, a liquidity sweep, closing above mitigation block, then back closing below. So this is messy price action. This was a clear price action. H1 से बाय कर सकते हो, मैंने लिया है मेरे ब्रो सीट। अगर बाय लिया है तो इसके नीचे जब क्लोजिंग हो तो एग्जिट कर लेना। 30 मिनट में यही जोन सपोर्ट का है, इसके नीचे एग्जिट क्लोजिंग मिला तो एग्जिट ले लो, तब तक के लिए तो बाय ही है ये। अच्छा यार भाई, ये बताओ मार्केट अगर अभी 4020 या 15 पे आती है तो ट्रेड ले सेल की प्लीज़। डायरेक्ट ट्रेड नहीं लेनी है, लिक्विडिटी स्वीप के बाद कैंडल क्लोज कर देनी है नीचे 1 आवर की, बाद में सेल लो। स्टॉप लॉस इसके ऊपर रहेगा 43 के ऊपर। एक कैंडल स्वीप करे, वापस से वो नीचे क्लोज हो, बाद में ट्रेड लो, वरना क्या होगा, इस ये वाले दिन की तरह होगा। एक कैंडल क्लोज ऊपर होगी, दूसरी नीचे क्लोज होगी वापस 1 घंटे में, एक ऊपर दूसरी नीचे, बाद में ड्रॉप, ऐसा होगा। डायरेक्ट तो आप कभी भी सेल नहीं कर सकते हो इसमें। कुछ बताओ, इतना सब कुछ तो बता दिया, अब क्या बताओ। मैक्रो कम कर दिया है 100 पिप्स, डन। ओके, लुक एट दिस, एवरीवन वाज ट्राइंग टू सेल ना। ना ना करो सेल अभी, कब का बोल रहा हूँ, वेट कर लो स्वीप का, वेट कर लो। नहीं, हमें तो यहीं से सेल करना है। अब बैठो, वेट करने आता ही नहीं है, कहाँ से करें हम, वेट तो करना ही नहीं है हमको। एक सेल की मैंने कंडीशन बताई है यहाँ से सेलने की, अगर इसके नीचे क्लोज होता है तो सेल लो, वरना मत लो। देख लो रीज़न, हर एक चीज़ के पीछे रीज़न होता है जो भी मैं बताता हूँ, ये समझो। ऐसे ही नहीं सीधा यहाँ पे आके एक लाइन ड्रॉ कर दी और भाई यहाँ से सेल लो, वहाँ से बाई लो, ऐसे नहीं होती ट्रेडिंग भाई। वेट फॉर दिस एरिया, price can sweep again, drop, and then we can see another drop continuation. भाई तब तक तो मार्केट नहीं बंद हो जानी है, तो फिर कोई बात नहीं है ना। मार्केट बंद हो जाती है तो आपको क्या ट्रेड फंसवानी है अपनी क्या, वीकेंड पे? मैं तो वीकेंड पे ऐसे भी होल्ड नहीं करता अपनी ट्रेड कोई भी। अब हमारे पास एक एक रीज़न है यहाँ पे सेल करने का, ये स्वीप हो चुका है, इंड्यूसमेंट। अब अगर हमें कोई डाउन साइड की मोमेंटम मिलती है तो अब हम एक बार सेल का सोचेंगे। यहाँ पे सेल नहीं सोचनी, वेट करना सीख लो। यहाँ से कब से बोल रहे हैं भाई सेल करे सेल करे सेल करे सेल करे, कौन समझाए अब। दैट्स वाई को ट्रेडर मुरुआ लेजेंड। कोई लेजेंड वेजेंड नहीं है भाई, कम से कम एक सिंपल प्राइस एक्शन तो समझो। कुछ लेना देना नहीं है मार्केट में, बस वेट करना सीख लो। जिस बंदे ने वेट करना सीख लिया वो अपना लॉस होने से बच जाएगा। अब हमारे पास एक सेल का रीज़न है, इंड्यूसमेंट स्वीप हो चुकी है। अब हमें कोई कंफर्मेशन मिलती है तो अब मैं सेल के बारे में सोच सकता हूं। समझ रहे हो अब? ये हो गया है हमारे पास स्वीप, ये है हमारा ब्रेकआउट स्ट्रक्चर। बट लव यू ब्रदर, लव यू। फोकट में देने हो अगर मार्केट को पिप तो फिर अर्ली सेल्स में आओ, वरना इतनी देर से समझा रहा हूँ कि ये वाली प्राइस एक्शन इतनी ज़्यादा इजी नहीं है। ये यहाँ पे बहुत इजी प्राइस एक्शन थी, सिर्फ ब्रेक और रीटेस्ट पे हमें शॉर्ट मिल रहे थे। यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है, लिक्विडिटी हंट हो रही है बार बार। ये एक इंडिकेशन होती है कि प्राइस अब अपना ट्रेंड जल्द ही चेंज करने वाली है। प्राइस अब अपने स्विंग्स के नज़दीक आ गई है। क्या होगा, अब जो ब्रेकआउट होगा नीचे की तरफ वो शायद से लास्ट वाला हो और उसके बाद हमें एक अच्छी खासी मूव देखने को मिल जाए अपसाइड की। ये सम ऑफ द रिवर्सल इंडिकेशन होते हैं। जब प्राइस कुछ ज़्यादा ही कॉम्प्लेक्स प्राइस एक्शन बनाने लगे और बाद में रिवर्सल दे तो फिर वो कुछ अच्छे टाइम तक चलता है। सर सिल्वर सेल बनेगा, सिल्वर भी देख लेते हैं चलो। व्हाट लैंग्वेज इज दिस? दिस इज हिंदी, इंडियन लैंग्वेज। Wait for this green zone in silver. BTC missed by some pips. US oil, as I said, this is not a breakout. It will test here, again drop. What did I told you? This is not breakout. It will not give you entry this week. It will give you entry on next week. Again range continuation. You will see US oil dropping back to this green zone again. Why आपके VIP group have premium channel? Yes, I have, but I'm not sharing any calls in it because this week price action was really messy. Okay, we have a 1 hour GBP. No, we don't have. Retest is still pending. Euro, where is Euro? Euro is above. So now it need, okay, it can drop from here, this area. Wait for confirmation, testing candle to close. Stop loss will be above this red zone. This is flipped mitigation block. If we don't close above, price will drop more. DXY is bullish. New breakout structure. This is extreme order block. From here it can pump again till this green zone, and from this area it can drop more. When will this candle close? In 48 minutes. Need close of this candle. Do we have any bearish confirmation in smaller time frame? No. Remember our weekly expectation of candle closing. We are expecting gold market to close weekly candle somewhere near 4,000 to 3998, this area. So if we get sweep, price can drop to this level again.
And if you want to watch short opportunity, best opportunity will be on this 4-hour FVG here and this trend line. These two levels are important for gold, and we can expect market to drop below this low, and target will be this bottom trend line. Can we buy when the price pulls back again? No, you cannot buy. This is sell structure. Why you want to buy on selling structure? This is making lower lows and lower high. We are watching for pullback for the short entry. This is complete lower low and lower high structure. If it continues, see, not even a single time frame is bullish right now. Not even a single time frame. Monthly bearish, weekly bearish, daily bearish, 4-hour also bearish. Falling channel is the bullish one. Breakout your view may be correct. The trend is about to change. If falling channel is bullish, then what was this? If falling channel is bullish, then what was this? Complete falling channel. Still after breakout, drop. As the breakout is necessary. Here we have breakout too, brother. Here we have breakout too. This is falling channel. And this is breakout. Isn't it perfect breakout? Hit, this is retest, it is pumping. But what happened after this? Why? Here also we have breakout, a little bit pump, but drop. Why? The reason is this falling channel have break below the previous low. If this falling channel break this low, then breakout will give you some retracement, not a trend change. For trend changing, it need to break above this high. It need to break above this high to make it's a trend change. Here this falling channel did not work. The reason was it already have changed its direction. This was last breakout structure, and this is your change of character. That's why even after the breakout, price did not reach its final target of falling channel and started dropping, because breakout will be just a retracement and price can start dropping again.
So we need breakdown of this low before the breakout. Then we can say the breakout of this falling channel will be some retracement and more drop. Now I will show you the falling channel which changed the direction. This changes direction, see? Then we have this breakout and break off high, change direction, retest and pump. Breakout, break above high, retest, it will pump. So it is important that if breakout is giving you a high break or not. So that was failed bear flag. Whatever you tell is, the simple thing is, whatever the name you are talking about, you will call this a bear flag, but for me it is just a range. If it break below, I will short. If it break above, I will long. This is also bear flag for you, but for me this is just range. If it break below, I will just watch short on retest. Price is still here. Where is the boy who was talking to short near 4008 with a stop loss of 4114? सीधा भिड़ना था ना भाई आपको, कहाँ गए आप? इसीलिए ना कहता हूँ भाई, वेट करना सीख लो यहाँ पे. High probability is sweep, reclaim of this high and drop. अगर आज कुछ नहीं मिला तो 4000 के आसपास क्लोजिंग मिलेगी, फिर ओपनिंग होगी गैप डाउन के साथ और वापस से पंप. अभी भी यहां से भी शॉर्ट नहीं बन रहा. देखो ये अगर कैंडल के ऊपर क्लोज हुआ ना, ये भी शॉर्ट नहीं बनेगा. इसका ही वेट करना पड़ेगा हमें. कितने? 9। भाई मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ 4020 का और 4015 का। यहाँ से ट्रेड ले लूँगा, अल्लाह मालिक है। वेट करना है तो फिर स्वीप का ही वेट कर लो। अभी 5 मिनट और पड़े इस कैंडल में, 30 मिनट की क्लोजिंग में, और 1 आवर में तो अभी आधा घंटा और पड़ा है। यहाँ पे स्वीप शायद मिल जाए हमें, उसके बाद शॉर्ट ले लो। इतनी जल्दी क्यों है? मार्केट कहीं नहीं जाएगा तुम्हें छोड़ के। अगर जा रहा है तो फिर जाने दो, कोई बात नहीं, पर अपनी एज क्यों खराब करनी है? जो ट्रेडिंग की है वो, कभी अपनी एज मत खराब करो। और हमारी एज ये है कि हम लोग वेट करते हैं मार्केट में, अपने लेवल का वेट करते हैं कंफर्मेशन देने का, वो हमारी एज है अभी। विल द स्वीप टेस्ट द अपर ट्रेंड लाइन? पॉसिबल। When giving buy or sell at the time, please tell in English, bro. Don't know Hindi. I'm already haven't telling you in English, but we are waiting for this 4-hour FVG. If we have a sweep of this 4-hour FVG area near 16 to 22, then we can expect a 1-hour time frame candle to close back below this high, and on the next candle you can enter in short. If the 1-hour candle closes above 4016, then you have to wait for another candle to close back below that level, and then on the next candle you can enter in short with a stop loss above 4043. This will be your stop loss. Okay, is it clear? What if price break upper trend line? If price breaks upper trend line, it will test the area of this zone 76, and high probability we will get a sweep and drop. Then in your beginner's language, it will create this pattern. Okay. Can you draw a swing for a simple? Which swing? If you are talking about this swing, we are just waiting the sweep and drop. And price will not give you this low as target today. It will give you somewhere near 4,000. 4,000 will be your first target from this area. Thank you, very clear. You are welcome, brother. Okay, so price is going upside. Now we will look for a sweep. I'm getting thank you messages, but my likes are not as equal as my watching members number. Kindly like this stream if you are getting some valuable information from here. Next short position. Yes, I'm watching for short from here. Next short position. Okay, like done. Thank you, brother. Now you guys understand why we were not shorting here after this candle closing. You were just keep asking me to short from this area, but what did I told you? It is not short until we break below this green zone again. What a volume after macro. Yes, it is. But people don't understand this thing. This is a simple thing. Just wait for closing. There is not a single confusion in this one. Just wait for closing. Back below, retesting. From here it can drop. भाई मैंने आपकी बात नहीं सुनी, मैं थोड़ा मसरूफ़ था। आपकी बात की ट्रेड ले ले या थोड़ा इंतज़ार करे। वेट करो स्वीप का, स्वीप होगा यहाँ पे, उसका वेट करो भाई। अगर मार्केट ट्रेड देती है आज आपको तो फिर लो, नहीं देती तो कोई बात नहीं, मंडे मिल जाएगा ट्रेड। क्यों इतना ज़्यादा उतावला होना है आपको? नहीं देती ट्रेड, इट्स ओके। आपको अगर ट्रेड चाहिए कि आपको ट्रेड मिले 2-3 हज़ार पिप की प्रॉफिट की, तो कम से कम आपको इतना तो वेट करना पड़ेगा ना कि आप यहाँ पे स्वीप का वेट कर लो। ऐसे ही थोड़ी ना आपको ये मार्केट ट्रेड दे देगा सीधा कि हाँ भाई चलो यहाँ से शॉर्ट करो, यहाँ से शॉर्ट कर लो। कंफर्मेशन का तो कम से कम वेट करो। अगर ये यहाँ पे क्लोज हो गई होती ना ये कैंडल, तो मैं यहीं पे आपको बोलता कि यहीं से शॉर्ट कर दो। अगर ये 1 आवर की कैंडल इसके नीचे क्लोज हो जाती तो मैं यहीं से आपको बोलता कि यहीं से शॉर्ट कर दो, इसके ऊपर स्टॉप लॉस रख के। पर नहीं हुई, नो कंफर्मेशन, और ऊपर जाएगा। मुरु ब्रदर स्ट्रक्चर ब्रेक इन 30 मिनट। 30 मिनट मत देखो भाई, अभी 1 आवर देख रहे हैं, और 30 मिनट का भी ब्रेक यहाँ पे होगा, यहाँ नहीं। ये नहीं है स्ट्रक्चर, ये है। ये है आपका 1 आवर का ब्रेक। ये है आपका 4 आवर का ब्रेक। हो गया वहां पे। Do you close all your trades on Friday as precaution of gap opening or leaving some open? What's your recommendation? If your trade is in enough profit to handle gap up and gap down position nearly about 500 pips, then you can hold it. If your trade is near your entry or having 100 or 200 pips profit, you should close it. Inducement, then it is just a retest. If you have a 1 hour breakout structure, price retested your area and dropping again, so on the next candle it is obvious that it will sweep this high. Otherwise, how will it get the liquidity to drop again? There is no liquidity in between here. There is no liquidity. It needs to sweep this high. Traders are having their stop loss above this high for sure. And this is your internal structure. Low, high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. This will be the lower high. Sir, better than this FVG. Does that QML look better for the short? Which QML, brother? It is the same zone, brother. It is the same zone. I'm not talking about this area. Our main zone is still this one. 4 hour, this full supply. This full supply is our main entry. This FVG just for your explanation that why price is going upside. And your QML starts from 4031. Here. and this is your order block. I told you 1,000 times yesterday that why this zone is most precious zone for the short opportunity. Yesterday we talked about so much about this zone. That price was ranging here before the drop. It is holding liquidity. Sell orders are still pending here. Institutions were in buy here. They have to close their trade in break even, so they need to bring market to this level so that they will exit from here their pending buy positions which are running in loss here. If they are exiting their buy position here, that means sell volume will be increased in the market and price will start dropping again from this level. This is the simple explanation. If I tell you how institution trade, you will be like, is it real or not? Whenever you see a range, institution players do just one thing. They buy from support, sell from resistance. Then you will see price accumulating in same zone. Whenever one side breaks, they will make price retest here. They will inject volume in the market to retest this area. Now their sell positions are in profit, but buy are in loss. So what they will do, they will simply make price retest this area, exit from their buy position, which will be directly injecting sell volume in the market. And this is how retest works. This is how we get retest in the market. Look at any range in the market, you will see the same situation here. They are in buy here, they are in sell here, buy, sell, buy, breakout. They are bringing market to exit their pending short order and continue. Sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, breaking zone. Now their buy position is in loss. They will inject volume in the market to retest their level. Now they are exiting their buy position. It will inject sell volume in the market. Market will drop. This is how institution works. This is how big players trade in the market. Yes, sir. In daily ranging has this is this base pay. Yes, it is. Now look at this. What happened here? They were in buy from here. They were in sell from here. They are also holding their buy position from here. This area is still pending for the test. This position is still holding. So what happened here? This sell positions, this buy positions are still holding. Now they will exit somewhere near this zone. After this area, sell volume will be injected in the market. Means you say they create both positions. Yes, they create both of the positions. Nobody knows where is market going. Nobody in the world know how will next candle form. Everyone is trying to play its own prediction about market, its own understanding about the market. If you have enough money to handle your liquidation, you can handle your trade easily. They cannot buy like 1,000 lot here. They will buy in parts. They will buy in parts. 20 lot, 50 lots, 100 lots, 200 lots. Only Trump knows with his tweet. Yes, it is also exceptional. Trump is exceptional point. And this applies in all the market. Whatever the asset you are watching, this applies on all over market. You can clearly see the range. Buying range, selling range. Buying range, selling range. Buying range breaks, price will retest and drop. Have you ever wondered why we call the pending candles as order block? Why it is called order block? They have pending orders. Okay, price is going for sweep. Let's hope for the test of 4025, 21 to 25. Sweep is done. We need candle closing now. Candle closing below 4016. Candle will close in 12 minutes. This area target is done. This 30-minute small candle target is done. This one target is done. Whoever enter in long position from here can close their trades. अच्छा भाई, कैंडल क्लोज होने के बाद ही ट्रेड लेनी है? हाँ, ये 1 आवर की कैंडल इस हाई के ऊपर क्लोज ना हो तो हम ट्रेड ले सकते हैं दूसरी कैंडल पे ही. और ये कैंडल क्लोज होगी 1 घंटे के अंदर। Sorry, I was on mute. wait for this area test. Now you guys have understand why I was talking to wait near this area. But no, you guys just want to sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here. Can we sell here? Can we sell here? Can we sell here? You are in the world's biggest market right now. If you don't have patience, it will blow your account just like a small leaf in storm. पत्ते की तरह आपका अकाउंट दिखेगा भी नहीं, कहाँ गया? कोई भी चीज़ अगर बेचनी हो तो उसके लिए कस्टमर होने चाहिए अपने पास. कहाँ पे है कस्टमर? यहाँ पे दिख रहा है आपको? नहीं दिख रहा है. यहाँ दिख रहा है हमें, तो जाने दो वहाँ तक. अगर कोई खरीदने को तैयार है तो वहाँ पे सेल करो. Can we sell here? Wait for 1 hour closing, brother. I took a buy but should have wait for 4016. Lesson learned. Good for you. I'm waiting for this area. If I get test, close back below, I will enter in short. If this candle does not close back below, wait for the another candle to close back below. It's following the structure of last Friday. We may get a Monday confirmation for short. What do you think? I think today we will get a closing near 4,000. This is what I'm expecting right now from gold, that we will get a weekly closing near 4,000. We have multiple closes here at 4,000, and another confirmation is in daily time frame we have this as a resistance zone. So price need to close below here. Price will close below 4,000 to 3,908.98. Don't sell is unless it close below 4,009. Good for you. Go with your confirmations. Long is powerful now. Long was powerful after this closing itself. Now short will be powerful after this order block test in 30-minute time frame. This is the area from where we have this major drop which create 4-hour breakout structure. So this is the area from where we will get our new short opportunity. Price can test here, or it can sweep its high, test this trend line and again drop. Do we have test of 21 or not? Price have tested 4-hour area, wick to wick. Nuru bro, there is a movement from US and Iran. Please check. Gold is bullish and there is a news adding fuel to it. Do we have any war news regarding it? Iran army movement of equipment to US army under the supervision of the Navy. US is getting closer to the 0-hour operation against CENTCOM and units in the region's waters. Nothing so much difficult here. 1 hour closing in 1 minute. Let's see where we get the closing. If we get closing above 4016, we need to wait for another 1 hour candle. So pray we have a closing below. US oil gain, Chevron explore new pipeline routes in Iraq to bypass the Strait of Hormuz. It is bearish. Oil is bearish. 4 hour. Oil can drop to 79.5 again. And gold have closed above. Gold have closed above. What we have to do? Wait more. Maybe now we will not get entry. We don't have much time left, so we can execute our entry. In 4 hour, this candle will close. Price need to close somewhere near 4000. Maybe a little bit push and drop back to 4000 again. And I'm expecting weekly close near 4000. 4000 to 3998. These two prices are my expectation here. From 4 o'clock to 9:30 a.m. watching. Yes, brother. Only watching because market is not giving any opportunity here. It gave some buy opportunity in 30-minute time frame. Some of the member took it here with 200 pips target, but there was no short opportunity here, and we did not short here. Didn't take any entry. Lesson learned is patience from you. It's good for you. First time I could control myself. You can control yourself if you know that this is not a right place to take a trade. If you know that price will not act as I'm expecting here, then you can control yourself. If you are still in confusion that price will drop from here or it will drop from here without taking me, then you will be doing a FOMO entry. But you have a confirmation that price is not giving you the major directional confirmation, then you can easily control yourself. Close above 4016, so we have to wait for another 1 hour candle to 4021 test exactly. Will the price drop from here directly to 4000, for the closing? Yes, possible. Price drop here for 4000 again on this 1 hour candle and close this candle somewhere near 4000. On the next candle again pump test 4016. On the second candle again drop to 4000. Range here for the weekly closing. Now price will not give you entry for sure. 4 hour FVG is already closed. Okay. In this kind of situation, what price do? Price close one candle above and second candle back below level. One candle above, second candle back below level, retest it in some kind of situation, sweep above it, not close above, and drop more. This is how liquidity sweep looks like. Look at this. This is your breakout structure. One candle close above, second candle close below. Next candle you are entering in short with a stop loss above, and there is a drop. After this entry, you have this much drop. So you have to wait for another candle to close back below. Same thing here. One candle close above, second candle close below, drop, retest, drop more, and look at the drop. I have many examples of it. In this full rally, price is doing the same thing here, creating a liquidity, sweeping it with one candle and closing second candle back below, and on the next candle start dropping. If it close above, we are not taking any short here. We will wait for this area or the sweep of this high near this trend line. Okay guys, so I don't think we will have some momentum now. So closing this session here. See you in the next session, because it is already too late. 5 hours of watching chart and doing nothing. It is also our job. So see you in the next session guys. I don't think we will have another good setup here. If this price close here, you can enter in short with a stop loss above this green zone. At least have above this trend line. Sorry, even my throat is giving me answer. Look at silver, green zone tested. Price is not closing above. You can enter in short with a stop loss above this high. Green zone is tested in silver. So wait for this closing. You might get this entry too. But if you have only 1 or 2 hours pending for the weekly close, I will suggest you to stay away from market and do not take entry here, because on Monday it can open with a gap up position to test this trend line and drop back to low. And I'm expecting price close near 4,000 today. Let's hope I get this closing. If I get closing near 4023, then it will be very hard for gold to drop more. Then this range will be back active in gold. Okay, so that's it for today. Hope you guys understand the value of patience today, why you need to have patience as your biggest weapon in trading game, and some of you guys have learned it in a hard way, some of you have learned by easy way just by waiting. May this learning session be with you forever. See you in the next session, guys. Thank you for joining, and thank you for liking my stream. See you.